Welcome, folks, to downtown Atlanta and Mercedes-Benz Stadium, site of this year's Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl and, of course, part of the college football playoff. We are through the opening round of this year's playoff, and now the pressure is mounting in the quarterfinals. A matchup between one side that's had time to rest and recover, and another team that's battle-tested, already off one playoff victory. As we'll see the number 8 seed in this playoff, a squad that's looking to put on a show here today, taking on the top-seeded team in the playoff. A crew looking to make a strong statement. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this playoff game is about to get underway. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Keeping it on the ground here. Some hard running there through a tackle. Ball carrier brought down, but a flag's on the field. Let's check out this call. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. First down here for this offense. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. You snap it, quarterback looking to throw the ball. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Breaking free at the 35. Finally brought down after a big gain. Moves the ball all the way to the plus 48.
Well, that's exactly why you dial up a screen. The defense is overcommitting to the pass rush and trying to apply pressure on the quarterback. Great execution, plenty of space available, and man, he had a convoy downfield to help him pick up big yards.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well do you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Crucial third down play coming up. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Brought down to the 22. It's a first down very near the red zone now.
Well, it's another completion by this quarterback. Another great gain in a first down, and already over 30 yards through the air. This quarterback is in a zone here to start this game.
And looking to throw now on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Cephas. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
The slant is a great way to get the ball to your receiver against man coverage, especially if you feel like you've got an advantage on the matchup. Easy throw and completion for the quarterback and receiver.
He hands it to the back. And the freshman brings him down quickly. So here we go, third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Caught behind the line, it's Johnson. We come out in the playoff game, Kirk, no signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate, and actually just the rhythm to the offense. But they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
From the shotgun, drops back, looks to his left and makes the completion. And it gets into the end zone, so it builds the lead to 8 now. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. The defense with more pre-snap movement. Breaking free at the 35. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. And an explosive play. Stop finally made across midfield at the 44. That's an important first down on that running play. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. In the clear at the 25. Tackle made after a big gain. First down and 10 now. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Looking downfield, it's Perry. He's running out of time here. Trying to create outside the pocket now. He'll try a pass here. Catch made on the left side. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. See what that's about. Some hand fighting at the point of the catch that costs the receiver. It's offensive pass interference. Offense self-destructing. Penalty makes it 1st and 20. Using his legs, it's Diggs. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, this is what I love to see from a defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
Second down, they're going to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's 3rd down.
Well, this defense has been incredible all year long, and they continue to be that way in the postseason. Just getting after this offense, whether it's putting pressure on the quarterback, great coverage downfield. Right now, they are dominating this game.
Going to try to use his legs here. Runs through the defender. That's a nice scramble there. A big gain, but not enough for the first down.
Chris, the advantage there obviously was with the defense on 3rd down and long. And they do a good job at taking away things downfield. But, man, you got to account for the quarterback taking off and running. Nobody does, so he gets big yards. And now he gives the offense a chance here on 4th down.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. Send the back in motion. On first down, it's play action. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run.
Man, when your quarterback can run the football like this, it puts so much pressure on the defense. The defense coordinator spent all week preparing his unit to be able to stop this offense. But when this quarterback's able to pull it down and pick up yards like that, it's an extra headache for the defense to have to deal with.
They go with a direct snap. Brought down at the 46, good enough for a first down.
Well, Chris, to me, the defense looks like they're dropping back in zone coverage, worried about a pass play here on 3rd down. Instead, the offense elects to run the ball, catches them off guard, and it's good enough for a first down.
Quarterback keeps the football. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
But the linebackers and really the quarterback of the defense on this play diagnosed that read quickly and executed it flawlessly. He just flew in and blew up the option play for a loss.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. They'll look to throw it here on second down. And it's incomplete, in and out of the hands of the running back. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
I
this is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. And he'll step out of bounds, but that is a huge takeaway for this defense.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw. You have to be more careful with the football.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Solid game, moves the ball to the 37.
Chris, I just love to see this offensive line in this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first half, so really good job of establishing the run game. Opens up the play action, opens up one-on-one opportunities. Just keep winning the battle up front.
A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On the run, it's Diggs.
The defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Back to throw. It's Perry. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Breaks loose at the 40. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint.
I'll tell you what, a screen pass is tough to do, but when executed well, the result is this. Perfectly timed by the quarterback to drop it off to the back, gets the big lineman in front of him, all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
And they'll set up with PAT. The linebacker shifting around now. Extra point makes it a 2-point lead. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. He's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. And the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. Off the play fake on first down. Looking to scramble to his left. Nobody open downfield. He just throws it away.
I mean, I like this play. Not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. Off play action, he's looking to throw.
Boy, risky call here. Close to their own goal line. They're lucky they did not give up a safety in 2 points.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Here's the throw deep downfield. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Not much on the return there, but a great interception to give the offense the football at the 42.
It's third and long, so as an offensive coordinator, you can either play it conservative or trust your quarterback and take a shot downfield. They elect the latter, and it ends up backfiring on them.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking to pass. It's Perry. And it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it.
Yeah, I'm surprised he dropped the ball here. This tight end is known for his hands. The ball's put on the money. Somehow it just goes through his arms.
Handoff here from the shotgun. The pickup is just 3 yards. Now it's third down and 7. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On third down, he drops to throw. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
Now the defense plays it pretty well. Force the quarterback to make the throw in front of you as a defense. And then you square up and make the tackle. Force them to do something special after the catch. That tactic works here. Now we've got a fourth down.
The offense will go for it here on 4th down and 3. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now.
Chris, how about this? The offensive coordinator decides to run the quarterback on a design run to try to catch the defense napping, but the defense was not having it at all. Waiting for that play to be run, comes up with a nice stop to get the ball back.
Hands off to the left. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
Here's the 2nd down play. Quarterback's got it on the option. Defense will make the stop, and it will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. He makes the grab. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
It's a good, solid game, 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Quarterback now all alone in the backfield. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You've got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
A gain sets up a 3rd down play. Oh, it's snapped to the back. Tackled at the 33. That's good enough for a 1st down.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, their eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
Let's it fly to the wideout. And he's got his man open downfield.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
Direct snap to the back. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. Becoming a long drive. The 9th play coming up. On the ground, it's Jackson. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
So no field goal try here. Coach keeps the offense on the field to go for it on 4th down. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side for this crucial play. So they'll pass up the chip shot field goal attempt and go for it on 4th down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Now look at the return after the interception. Sets the offense up in good shape.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
Caught over the middle. It's Jackson. Brought down at the 28, and it's good enough for a 1st down.
I understand the concept of bringing the blitz, and you hope that it gets home. But if you don't, you leave your corner in man-to-man situation against this wide receiver, that is a tough ask for this corner, and he's going to lose that battle more often than not.
Pulls it in. It's Diggs. He's found some room at the 45. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And so it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Offense makes its way on the field, ready to start the drive. On the ground, it's Jackson. Breaking free at the 35. They moves the ball to about the 45. That's good for a 1st down.
How about setting the edge there on the right side of that offensive line? I wouldn't be surprised if they keep going back to the well, pounding it behind that right guard and right tackle and tight end, seeing what additional damage they can do.
On 1st down, they'll keep their running game churning.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. We go with a direct snap. And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. That's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Great defensive play on 4th down.
This is the chance you take here as an offensive coordinator and a play caller. You go for it here, you draw it up perfectly, you think this is the right play, and then the execution is not there. So the defense catches a break, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3.
You know, a lot of times these types of plays either go for nothing or they can go for a huge chunk of yards. Here they do a nice job of getting it to the outside, turning it upfield, and ended up getting a nice gain out of it.
They get him, but what a spin move. That's one for the highlight reel. That run, good for a 1st down. The offense still rolling. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Quarterback escapes the pocket. And he's going to fire this one deep down the middle. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. And incompletion makes it 2nd and 10.
Well, that's going to go down as an incompletion, obviously. But I like that the quarterback showed his ability to escape. Broke loose from the pocket and put the ball on a string. Just wasn't able to come up with that completion.
He's past the marker, still on his feet. Tackle just short of the goal line at the 1. What a run.
And it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big gain for this offense.
The offense knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. That's a design quarterback keeper. So the offense clicking now, Kirk, building the lead, and this one could get out of hand.
Well, it's just complete domination. The offense is executing and doing their job, putting points on the board. The defense is showing up prepared, ready to play. It just feels like this game's getting sideways in a hurry.
After the PAT, the lead is now 16 points. Now they get set to kick it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. 1st down here. The offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. Even on a 1st down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. 2nd down here. Time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. Here's the option play. Pitch to the back. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. That's the 2-minute warning. Let's see if this offense can do something before the break to cut into this big lead. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Another interception. That's number 4 today. Are you kidding me?
This guy obviously did what he needed to do to get himself ready for this game. It's a favorable matchup. He's got a lot of confidence. He's already come up with 2 interceptions in this game alone. Locked in on what he needs to do to be in position and making plays for this defense.
2nd down after the incompletion. Back to pass. It's Perry. And looking for a big play here. Pass caught. Can he get in?
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And the extra point splits the uprights. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback. They'll start at the 25. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Offense will keep it on the ground here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. When they don't block the defensive end, it shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented. It shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but you're so far behind the chains that you really allow this defense to dictate things. You know,
heads up, it's a fake, trying to throw it. He's hit as he throws it. It falls incomplete, and the attempted fake fails. The gamble just doesn't work. The punter's pass, not close. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? And it's the senior getting home with the sack. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Back to throw. It's Perry. Tries the right with a quick throw. And that one's incomplete with just 7 seconds left on the clock.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kurt.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
Point after, up and good. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. It's a squib kick picked up by one of the blockers. Goes out of bounds at the 32. That's a decent return. Meadows going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. And they'll kick it off to begin the second half. Bringing it out, it's Fields. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
That's a pretty good effort by this defense to come up with that loss. Let's face it, it has been a really long game for these guys, but I love that they've not given up and they're still out there fighting.
Running back grabs it on a screen. Finding some room at the 25. Breaks clear, end zone ahead. At the 20, crosses the 10. Oh, the ball's knocked loose.
Oh, what a play by this defense. Trailing in the second half, really the only way you can get back into this game is create turnovers. Ball's on the ground, they pounce on it, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
He'll hand it off. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
Hat on the hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
They'll run it to the left. Stopped at the 43, but that's enough to make a first down.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes him block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Running with purpose. And the ball to the ground. Now the defense has got it going the other way. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. Potential momentum shift there. They scoop up the fumble and score on it.
Well, you just got to give credit to this defender for locating the ball, getting his hands on it, and then scooping it and scoring. So often you see guys that just want to go down. This guy realized, hey, I got athletic ability. I can pick it up. I'm going to score myself.
Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. He'll return it from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Here's the handoff. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really sound.
And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Important second down play coming up. Handoff heading left. He's swarmed by the defense. Important third down play coming up. Press coverage now from the secondary. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. 3rd and short.
Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes. Just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
Oh, it's snapped to the back. Good enough for first down yardage.
Trends show guys that are continuing to go for it on 4th down. What's crazy to me, Chris, is deep in your own territory to go for it on 4th down. It's a big risk, but it pays off here.
Direct snap to the back. Already got the first down, but looking for more yardage. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain. Getting closer to midfield now. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. The freshman's able to get home with a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
And they heave it deep downfield. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
Looks right for a quick completion.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays. But the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. It's a quick grab. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion.
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. They go with a direct snap. No, he didn't get there. Tackled short of the marker. That is a crushing play as they try to cut in to this lead. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll hand it off. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on 1st down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Boy, this one's on the offensive line, Chris. They've got to do a better job of protecting the franchise quarterback. This guy's as good as there is in the country, and they're letting this pressure get to their quarterback. You either get the ball out faster, or the offensive line's got to do a better job of taking care of their guy.
It's a strong run. Keeps the drive going. First down now. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. If I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Grab behind the line. It's Diggs. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now.
The offense gets some positive yards here, but they're going to be short of the first down marker to set up 4th down. Really good job by the defense of tackling and the awareness to keep him short of that first down.
Football comes out. Defense jumps on the ball. It's a turnover.
This offense just blew an opportunity. Have a nice lead here in the second half with the football. The last thing you want to do is turn it over, and they put the ball on the ground and now give your opponent a chance to get right back in this game.
And here comes the offense back out onto the field now. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Running back has it on a screen now. And the tackle is made, not the big play they were looking for, but a pretty solid gain.
Screen plays are risky because the defense can get to the quarterback, and it also can be covered. Many times, the quarterback just throws it away. Here, they get some positive yards.
But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
So off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 3. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He's got it for a big gain. He picks up the first down, but gets drilled on the tackle.
Finally, good for them. They come up with a big play like this. Let's face it, offense has been at a premium for these guys. You wonder where plays like this have been all game long.
They're going to run the option. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play. Touchdown or field goal. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. And the quarterback dropping back. Caught near the goal line.
You know, the most impressive thing to me, Chris, I mean, they're not going to win this football game. I love that they're still fighting. And I think that tells you a lot about this team, the character, the culture, the way they're coached. It's not their day, but I'm just impressed that they're still battling out there.
Pitches to the back. And he makes it into the end zone to cut this lead a little more.
I thought the defense had a shot here to stop this 2-point try, but the quarterback was a magician. Great job of pitching that to the back to be able to use his speed to get to the corner for the 2-point try.
First down here for this offense. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Lofting it toward the left sideline. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air. And that's the 2-minute warning. This offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. They'll work the clock here with their running game. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain.
Just another example of this offense, Chris, doing pretty much whatever they want to do. They've been able to run the football. Offensive lines held their own in pass protection. Quarterbacks had an outstanding day. You add all that up, it's a big reason why they're up by such a wide margin.
So 3 plays in, this offense has set up a 1st and goal. Very efficient so far. They'll test the right side here.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play call, and continuing to put points on the board.
And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Lets it go. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. We'll try to run it with the option. The back's got it on the pitch. Finds room at the 30. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
Well, depending on the temperament of the head coach, he's either turning to the bench and screaming, where the heck was that all been? Or maybe he's just kind of keeping that to himself, thinking, all right, maybe this is something to build on. Maybe something positive can come out of this. You're going to have some bad games from time to time. We'll see how he gets his team ready in the future. But that right there, that's what they've been looking for all game.
The offense will wisely spend a timeout after the play. Clock management's going to be very important here in the final minutes.
Chris, as this clock winds down, it has been a rough day for this offense. Just unable to get anything going. You hope they're able to go back, look at the film, try to learn from the mistakes, and come out the next week looking much better than they did today.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Jackson. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man.
Well, first of all, I'm impressed that the user has not turned the game off and reset their plan into the final whistle. And the offense is following your lead by playing hard and gaining some confidence for next week. You're not going to win this game, but I'll tell you what, you're a trooper.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Getting set to kick the ball off now. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. Empty set now. 5 wide receivers. Pre-snap motion from the offense. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. He'll take a deep shot. He's got it on the left side for a big gain. Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine, a playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Offense makes their way on the field. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. They bring it down to the 38, but that's good enough for a first down. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. First down. Looking to throw the football. Running out of time in the pocket. Trying to create here on the move. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
How about the defense today? They have played so well. I think the defensive coordinator put together a great plan. His kids clearly understood their scheme because they have been aggressive and attacking all game long.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. And he cannot escape the defense with a sack. And the offense calls time now with 29 seconds remaining. Now the offense faces third and long from the 30. Can they convert and get a drive going? Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And the catch is made way downfield. That's a big gain, but they could have used that when this football game was still in doubt. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Looking to throw it on first down. Here's a shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. Second down coming up now. The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. Looking to pass here on second down. He's going to launch it deep again. And that's interception number 5. When will this QB get the hook?
Oh, you feel terrible for this quarterback. He's played well all year. He's trying to make a play, trying to force it into coverage because they need points at this point in the game to try to advance into the next round of the playoffs. Puts it into coverage, and that's probably going to do it.
Going for a big play downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down?
You know, coaches love to see a football team that doesn't get caught up in the scoreboard. They're just out executing and doing what needs to be done. That's what we're seeing from this offense. Yeah, they continue to put points on the board and they're pulling away. I just love to see the execution and how they're going about their business.
Well, frankly, Kirk, we hope for games that are a little bit more suspenseful. This one got out of hand early, ended up being a rout.
That's putting it nicely, Chris, right? This was a complete blowout. A solid performance in all areas by this team. Their coaches should be proud of how they looked out there today.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Shut up, you stupid cunt whore.
What?
Who the fuck you think you are running it up on me like that? It's a little disrespectful. Hey, man. Hey. What goes around comes around, bitch.
Yeah.
What goes around comes around, Kev, 'cause let me tell you, bro. You only had 2 5-stars? Did he have 15 5-stars for real? Oh my god. You bang out that fucking Latina fresco? Cheating. How do you cheat? Who the hell got 15 5-stars? I think I got 2. For the Zags? Hey man, you wanted to fucking start from scratch. Says the guy who fucking picks the most stacked fucking team in the history of fucking NCAA. This dude had to have looked up. For real. I'm in fucking cover 3, and I got selected over the top, and this guy still blew past me. It's fucking retarded. Granted, my team is hot trash, but I actually had a feeling I could have won that, though. When I went up 8-0, I'm like, what's about to happen? And then I forgot how to play defense. Well, here's the thing. You kept killing me with those screen passes, but it was weird because I had guys in the flat zone, but because their zone coverage ain't shit, your running back just can catch it out in the open, do a little bit of, juke moves and break some ankles, and then you took it to the house because your guys fucking created player 99 speed. Well, this motherfucker joined it. You gotta be changing the diaper right now, man. There's one thing he won't cherish, dude. It's gonna be changing diapers. Him and Maddie are gonna be fighting over who changes diapers. They already fight over who takes the dog out. A dog they love to death, they fight over taking out. Yeah, you can on the player's leaving screen now. That I mean, 7-5. You go 8-5. You win the bowl game. That's a whole half-star prestige right there. I'd make sure to win that shit. Wait a second. Which league is this, Kev? Oh, okay. I was like, ain't no way you lost with IMG. I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna say though, for only losing by 40 points, technically 30 because I got lazy on defense towards the end. I did pretty good because those were none of my starters were on the field that game. Everybody was redshirted, bro. So we coming for your ass next year. We got a chance. I doubt we'll win, but I think we can make it close. God damn. You're telling me you couldn't persuade any of them? Mm-hmm. What the fuck is Mike doing? Dude literally said 8 o'clock tonight. And that is a no-show. Where you at? Gotta love those fucking Tar Heels, bums. Glad I cashed out when I did. Holy fuck. I was thinking about going in money line on them after they got within 1 point before the half. They were down 35-21. I'm like, ah, this is fucking over. It's cooked. All-American. He's a star All-American. You come back before halftime. You got all the momentum, and second half you shit the bed again. I don't get it. Yeah. I should have known they were gonna get blown out. They don't have Baycott anymore. They don't have fucking anyone good. Yeah, RJ Davis, yeah, but guard play only goes as far as, you know, there's only one team that has can roll with guard play, and that's fucking Alabama. Favorite. No way, dog. No way. That's 3 years. Maybe, yeah, it's 3 years. Yeah, it's over. Enjoy that shit while it lasts. Misses some throws, my ass. Some throws. What do you mean, like 1 or 2? Big fucking whoop. My guy misses a fucking tight end 10 yards downfield after I got your entire defense fooled. It was a nice methodical drive I had, though, the first possession. I actually had a lot of hope for a little bit. Bro, Krabby's defense is a 95 and his offense is an 87. It's crazy. I should tell him he got fired at Oregon if he wants to take another team. Kev, you coming to the draft or what, bro? Kev. Okay, Wood. You gotta go. Yeah. When you going to the draft? Bro, come on, man. You're not going there. You know for a fact Mike's doing something with the baby, dude. No response. Voted 8 o'clock. We have a fucking newborn now, and all you want to do is play your fucking stupid game. I said we fucking roll it. Bro, his whole team's fucking stacked. He tried texting me saying that he tries to recruit the little guys so he doesn't get everybody from us. Yeah, I said the same thing. Yeah. I'm like, you giving us a chance in recruiting is going for 3 stars, and all you've been doing is going for 5s and 4s. He'll definitely get to keep 1. That's usually how it works for me offline. One of them usually stays. Guess who's coming back? Your worst fucking nightmare. Kane fucking Browning. No, I'll play you. I'll play you. I'll play you next year. You want me to go into the Big Ten? Alright. I'll go to the Big Ten, dude. I ain't afraid of your ass. After playing your stack team, I think I can beat your fucking minor league team. Who's the fast one out of his two running backs, Anthrop or Herman? I'd be cool with Anthrop going because he's got the purple safety valve fucking badge. He lost his senior middle linebacker, though. Damn, he lost a lot of people. Two top linebackers, a top guard, two top offensive linemen. He'll probably replace one of them, but alright, let me call him. One last chance.
Please leave your message for 84.
Yep. That'd be the dumbest fucking signing ever. I'd rather have Trey Hendrickson than that. At least Trey Hendrickson's going to be good on third down. Bro, what? There's only one 4-star transfer that wants to go to my fucking school? What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck? How many transfers want to go to your guys' school? What the fuck is that shit? I'm getting fucking robbed here. Holy fuck, this guy's good. They can at least let me get this fucking guy. You guys gonna be watching the big fight tonight? There's two big fights actually. Justin fucking Gaethje versus Fiziev. What I remember from the last Gaethje-Fiziev fight is Gaethje came out real kind of slow and Fiziev touched him up a bit, and then Fiziev got tired, and that's when Gaethje's fucking hard work, dedication, and stamina fucking took over and was just beating his bricks in. So I wonder if Fiziev comes out like crazy tonight and tries to finish him early because he knows he might get tired again. And then I think the Russian's gonna fucking win. Another fucking Russian. I think all these fucking Dagestani motherfuckers are gonna take over the UFC, and I think Pereira's next on the hit list, unfortunately. Well, this guy's not. This guy doesn't really resort to his wrestling, though. So, we'll see, I guess. And Clive is more of a striker, kickboxer, but he's got some ground game. So, Mike, what took so long, dude? The full-time daddy, dude? Nice. I got nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? Oh yeah, you can milk anything with nipples. When he says teat, when he pauses and then says teat, I just could not stop laughing. Did you miss players leaving, Mike? We couldn't wait any longer, dude. I was getting tired. We were sitting in here for 15 minutes. We got a UFC fight tonight. Are you gonna be watching? No. I am RTA. I can hear that little guy. He's like a baby, like Ewok from Star Wars. Maddie already take a dab hit or what? Oh, yeah. Why the donor breast milk? Oh. Mhm. Strong as an ox. Wait, who the fuck got the defensive tackle? Where'd he go? Oh, I'm still in the running for this motherfucker. I will get this motherfucker. Yeah. Oof. Decisions. Would you guys say you get more aspirational or more coach's favorite? Good, stay the fuck away. Kev. Just checking if you're here. Did you see I beat Kev, dude, in the other league? Yeah. Pulled off the upset. Yeah. I couldn't believe it. He fumbled like 5 times. Man, speak up. We can't hear your stupid ass. Just tell him what happened. I know it's hard for you. What? Yeah, I know you got your ass kicked, bitch. I was. I still think you would lose though. I still think you're overvalued until we see like what you would look like first around the same overall team. Next year we'll find out. All should be pretty good next year. Y'all better not play favorites with me, okay? Damn. Yeah. You really fucking committed 35 people? That's fucking crazy. I don't even do that at my offline one. Shit. I should get that motherfucker. I should get this motherfucker. If I don't get this motherfucker, that is bullshit. Hey man, you hungry, man? He's a growing boy. He's a growing boy. You fucker. Wanted to get to the off season, but showed up late anyways. Mike, you have 6 5-stars, 18 4-stars. It's fucking diabolical. God damn. Did you get both your running backs back? Yeah, you better check that shit, motherfucker. Dude's a bum. Sorry. Kev, you're that eager to play me? You would just go to position changes. They'd be on your roster. He's there. Hello. Damn. Still couldn't get fucking top 5 recruiting. Five tight end. Oh, he could play outside linebacker, huh? He was a 5-star. You don't want your 5 stars like in the 78 minimum. 76 is, yeah. 76 is low. Probably has a low run block grade. I notice a lot of these linemen have low run block grades. Incognito was a lineman for the Dolphins way back when. Yeah. Bullying that game, motherfucker. Oh, so he made it up? What the fuck? That's crazy. When's this day go down? I'm off Mondays, motherfucker. Kev's gonna be blowing up our messages every fucking 5 minutes. Yeah, bullshit. Looks like Kane Browning is going to stay a 91 overall. That's pretty gay. He's probably just maxed all his skill cab groups. How the hell does Browning not get to a fucking 99 overall? That's fucking bogus. Fucking Heisman winner. Fucking dominated every year. Yeah, I got him. He is a low risk and he came back. I got the picture. Should we stay on party chat for the big UFC fights? You guys are fucking cooked. I got Rue Gamer coming up, 98 speed receiver, 6'3", clear-headed road dog layout, the natural. You guys are fucked. This guy's a fucking 90. What is 50-50? He wins 50-50 balls. My fucking offense is fucking stacked. You guys are fucking... You ain't stopping my offense now. Well, I can pretty much guarantee I'm gonna beat Ethan now. Unless his team got way better, but I don't know. Yeah, anywhere between a 84 as a redshirt, 84 plus, you're golden. I got Frank Holyfield at linebacker. He'll be on the field versus you guys this year. He was a 5-star recruit, 85 speed, 86 overall. I remember that they were. Alright, I'm Gucci. Put in work. Put it in the dirt. Alright, looks like I gotta do fucking recruiting. Whoa, bud, chill the fuck out. I had 2 coaching upgrade skills I needed to do, and I figured since we're already in off season, I could just do the master motivator shit later. You gotta shorten your roster, dude. I just get rid of guys that are never gonna fucking touch the field. If you got fucking seniors starting under juniors, you can pretty much can them. They're gone. Let the junior play. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Oh, fuck. I just encouraged Browning. Y'all motherfuckers thought. It's 85 is good. Oh, 80 speed receiver? Get the fuck off my team. 82 speed receiver? Get the fuck off my team. Senior? Only 74 overall? Get the fuck off my team. You're a bum. You're recruiting punters and kickers? The fuck? '71 speed tight end, get the fuck off my team. 82 speed tight end, get the fuck off my team. Man, you ain't gonna pin me out, shit, bitch. And give him a little something, something. Dude, I can't get rid of these fucking guys. Motherfucker. A lot. Yeah. That true, Kev? Your parents gave you ox milk instead of breast milk? You visit the local fucking Amish factory and fucking steal all their fucking organics? Whole muscle. Dude, you don't understand. I was playing 3 fucking ways and they had me playing JV. That's because I was that damn good, okay? They needed my help. You weren't going to JV, though. It's bullshit. No one should have to fucking do that shit. I was doing both. I was on varsity and they had me on JV. What does JV stand for? Junior varsity. You do both. When you only got fucking 30 people on your fucking roster, that's what they do. They need to fill positions. They're like, Mark, we need you for JV game. Yo, you thought I was gonna be head coach? That'd be fucking dope. I'll take him to fucking state. I'll take those motherfuckers to state, man. Believe that. Yeah. Yeah, tell him. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm good to go. I got transfers done. I'm gonna go into the Big Ten. Fuck you, Kevin. I'm gonna whoop your fucking ass. Bro, it's because I had fucking homework and they wanted me to go out to this game that was 45 minutes away. That's fucking basically 2 hours of driving at night. I would have never gotten my homework done. I would have failed my class. Usually it's the other way around at most schools, where you can't play unless your stuff's done, your grades are good, all that. But no, not at GCHS. They needed players. They didn't have enough people playing because we were a basketball school at the time, and football was just not in, and they needed players, and I was just the next guy up. Yeah. Kev, you want to fucking take an L week 0 or what? Do you want to fucking take an L week 0? I will play you again. Man, you calling me afraid, bro? You scared now? You scared of fucking Kane Browning that he's coming back? He didn't go up at all, really. He was only on 93. It's gay. I think he hit his skill caps. The players get skill caps based on their potential, and if their potential is in his potential is only elite, so alright, you're gonna put on the schedule Ohio State. I can't even add you for week 0. Are you playing somebody? I'm not playing you though. How come? How can I schedule to play you on a different week? Kev, how can I play you, dude? There's no reason why we shouldn't be able to fucking play. What the fuck, bro? I don't play you on the schedule. I don't have to remove you anywhere. It says I'm in the Big Ten. Shit's fucking bugged. Yeah, we can't play, dude, for some reason. That's fucking weird. I've clicked every week. I don't fucking see you. There's gotta be a bug. I can't add you, dude. I wanted to. I would have if I could. What? What do you say? Do you say he's a pussy-ass bitch? Because that's what he is. No way. Are you a 5-star or a 4-star, Kev? Yeah, what is so damn funny? Yeah, Kev, we can't play, dude. I don't know why. I'm in the fucking Big Ten, dude. Mike, I'll play you. If it'll let me, obviously. I ain't afraid to play your team anymore. My team's getting better. Nah, he's gonna be a fucking super senior, fucking Van Wilder. You did your recruiting already? That ain't fucking box, fucking kid. Seems a little racist if you ask me. Serious? Huh. Oh, we gotta get one of you motherfuckers on Fresco's schedule. What the fuck is this? I'll give you Kev on here. You got Kev week 2. Where did you guys play before? At Georgia or Ohio State? Do you remember? Oh yeah, this is at Georgia for sure. It's a little payback for fucking quitting the league like a bitch. And I'm playing your bitch ass on week 4, Fresco. I think you're ready to get your ass whipped. My team's good now, bitch. I'm a fucking 4.5-star school. First in the Big Ten, according to this, because Kev's a pussy-ass bitch. His team didn't want to play me because I couldn't put him on the schedule for some reason, so he must have made a few phone calls to the fucking Big Ten commissioning. You're fucking scared to play us, dude. It's the reason for all this fucking glitchy shit that's going on right here. Alright, so we got... You talking to me, bitch? I can't fucking play you, dude. Oh, yeah, I haven't done my recruiting yet because I'm setting the schedule. You guys gotta be fucking patient. Something's fucked up on here and it's not letting me, fix it for some reason. It says I reached the max number of games for all, but it won't fix. Maybe it's our game, Mike, that's fucked up. So week 2. Let's try this one. What the fuck is going on? I had to fucking click auto fix because I don't know what the fuck the problem was. Texas and Georgia, good. Georgia, Bama, good to go. Alright, that's good. I only have one 4-star prospect that has #1 interest for my school. That's fucking bogus. Fucking gay. Oh, at least this guy's good. Something funny, bitch? Dog, you're so lucky we can't fucking play this year. You'd get fucking destroyed. Fucking playing time is a C minus? Come on now. How can you say there's a bunch of 5-star busts? These guys are fucking, decent. Whoo! Y'all are in fucking trouble if I get that, dude. Just want to say that right now. Whoo! There's another one. Put it on the fucking board, bitch. Did we lose Fresco? It said network error. Oh, shit. Who? Mike? Excuse me? He was until he fucking started playing like fucking hot trash. Yeah, but he also had D-Hop in his prime. Dude, you can't not admit that Watson wasn't a beast. in his first few seasons. He had a torn ACL, but other than that, he was on a Pro Bowl level, dude. Why do you think he got the contract he did? He was amazing. Yeah, no. But obviously that situation ruined him. And we still don't know for sure if he actually did it. Just want to put that out there. We still don't know. There's no hard proof. Just a bunch of chicks that are trying to get a bag. Yep. Took all that money and dipped. If they actually cared about like what happened to him, they wouldn't have fucking settled. They saw that money and they fucking took it. I think it was like 3 mil. All of them combined was like over 5 million. That's the thing, though. It's like, oh, they had text messages. All right, where are they? No proof. There was no proof of anything. Well, not this time. Not this time. Who cares, man? They want to get a little rub and tug. Let them get a little rub and tug. It's a big deal. It's fucking consensual. All right, this guy is 6'8", dude. If he's not a fucking gem. Oh, he's a gem. A 6'8", fucking. Holy shit. I can't even say. I know Mike's gonna go for him right now. He's already searching all 6'8" guys. You'll never get him, though. He's already second interest on my board. I don't even see your team on his list. All my guys are Arizona pipeline. Probably because he's not on your recommended. Because he's not even in your state. Oh, you're gonna have to keep checking, dude. He's a big boy, though. This guy's fucking insane, dude. This guy's a beast here. Oh, you will. I know you will. That's why I did it. Is everyone RTA? Okay. Come on, man, hurry up. It's because he doesn't fucking exist, and I've been fucking making it up the whole time. I don't know, we ain't waiting here all night, so hurry up. You're not getting them anyways, I already told you, even if you find them. What? I readied up, I didn't force it. What's his name, dude? I only found 168. I'm definitely getting this fucking linebacker, though. Fuck it, I'll get both linebackers. Don't even try it, you fuckers. I see you. I see you on his fucking board. You ain't getting him, though. Believe that. Trevor Talbot. Oh, you're not getting Trevor either, dude. So kiss that fucker goodbye. Thank you. You're not even on his board, and he's from California, so he's closer to me. Hey, if you want to waste your fucking recruiting hours, you be my guest, but you ain't getting them. I'm locking that motherfucker up. You guys get all of fucking Texas, so. Damn, this motherfucker's a dog. I really wonder who you guys are going for fucking right here, though. I'm just gonna offer both of them. I'll risk it. There's... I get 900 recruiting points this year, so... Fuck around and find out, boys. I already know Kev's gonna get this fucker. I'm gonna go for this fucker. I'm just gonna fucking take this guy off my list. I already know Kev's going for him. I already know Fresco's going for this guy. I'm taking him off my list. And Mike can try to beat me out for this guy. Got that, Mike? You want him, you're gonna have to come get him. You can pick whichever one, you want, but you ain't getting him. Well, there's actually 3 of them. What? Dude, I had to auto-fix the schedules because something wasn't lined up, and you guys are all ready. Get fucked, dog. Dude, that's what you get for not wanting to play me. You made a phone call to the commish, and I had to shut that shit down. I play Mike, dude. I play Mike and Fresco, the 2 top players in the league. So I don't want to hear it. Those are 2 automatic L's. You can't even argue, bro. You can't even argue. And I moved to the Big Ten. So quit hating. I'll play you. Hopefully you guys don't push out next year and want to play us. You guys saw we were in the Big Ten. You froze up. You called the commission. You're like, hey, man, we don't want to play these guys. They're on a fucking... What? No, I'm not the Big Ten commission. I'm the fucking CFB commissioner. Dog, listen, man. You don't want to play us, dude? Tell us, alright? But hey, you didn't want the fucking smoke, dude. You didn't want the fucking smoke, dog. Just admit it. Am I the only one with a game week 0? Oh fuck, I am. That was the glitch. It fucking had to put me in a week 0 game. I'm gonna fucking whip this fucking game out real quick. What? I didn't do it. It did it itself. That's probably what fucked with your thing too. It glitches, dude. It's a weird thing this year. Did you say easy again? I'm playing the 2 best teams. I'm getting 2 automatic losses. So what do you want from me, dude? Utah's a rivalry game, dude. Why wouldn't I add that on my schedule? I want rivalry games, dude. Why are you hating? Buddy. You have the second easiest schedule of all of us. So I don't know why you're fucking crying, bitch. You want to play Mike, dude? Fuck around and find out. I'll put you on Mike's schedule. I'll put you on him. Goddamn factories are going up in flames over there or something. Man, you wouldn't even come to the fucking NFL draft with us, dude. Come on. Who would not want to go? It's fucking free, dude. It's fucking free. And we get VIP tickets and you get to hang with your boys. It's fucking 2 states away, bro. It's crazy. You hate it now because you don't feel like coming all the way over here, but I'm telling you, once you get here, dude, it's gonna be a fucking good time. No, you could come for a whole week if you wanted, dude. I got a whole room upstairs. Lambo? Hell yeah. We're gonna be fucking on TV, Fresco. Turn up the volume, dude. You're gonna hear me say, "Fuck you, Fresco! Fuck you!" Fuck Denver, bitch! Fuck Denver! I swear, if the Bears get that fucker, I'll be pissed. I'll be... Where did the Broncos pick in this? Oh, you guys ain't trading up. No fucking way. Avilos. You guys are fucking cooked this year, dude. My team's fucking stacked. No. The last 2 years I've been saying, oh, just wait till my team gets good. Well, this is the year, dude. They're finally fucking competitive. Offensive line, left tackle, 89. Left guard, 93. Center, 93. Right guard, 93. Right tackle, 87. 88, left end. 87, right end. Alright, hold on. Let me go through my fucking team here. Dude, I can't wait till you're on my schedule next year, dude. I'm gonna fucking pummel your shit. I'll send you back to the fucking Sun Belt, where the sun don't shine. Shut up, bitch. I'd say I'm 1 overall less than you guys, so I'm basically there. Basically, like it'll be a 1-2 score game. The Mormons are coming, okay? They're gonna be at your fucking doorstep selling Bibles. Watch out. It automatically edited it. I'm already playing it. I'm already in the second quarter. I'm flying through. I'm doing Super Sim. It's fucking Air Force. We're gonna crush them. No. You guys want me to stream this game? Bro, don't be sleeping on Air Force, man.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much.
Exactly.
As he stopped at the 18.
They got fucking Denton Redson and Niak at quarterback, fucking 5'10". Watch out. 5'10" fucking quarterback. GG's.
They'll run this play from the pistol.
I am benching Coco Bynum too. You guys will be seeing a new quarterback this year. Freshman, start player Sharga, 85 overall.
Patience from this sophomore to hunt that green grass.
Time to make this motherfucker a star.
So hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. Once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
Running game worked on first down.
I can't believe fucking Kane Browning came back. It's fucking sick.
Gets it out quickly. And he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. And the Cougars come to the line with a new set of downs. Quarterback checking the play. Wants to throw on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Oh, Avilos!
He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. BYU lines up quickly.
Excellent throw by the quarterback. Found the window between the zones and then delivered the ball on time.
Makes the grab on the left. Spins away from the defense. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. From the gun, he'll try to throw.
Touchdown, BYU! Let's fucking go.
First down here for the offense.
It's going to be interesting to see which of you motherfuckers go for those quarterbacks.
On the option. He'll toss it. Dances away from the D. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
He's past the 30. Got a lot of running room. Past the 30. He's at the 10. And he eluded the defense. BYU has it back.
What do you mean overmatched? Are you playing the Gonzaga one?
David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well.
I don't know how you're winning games on fucking Heisman with that team.
Doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working.
It's gotta be fucking brutal.
Defense on their heels.
Finds his man down the middle. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. That was a nice pickup run.
He can fucking throw 20 yards tops.
Soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early.
And he breaks into the open. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way.
Lucky for you guys, fucking Air Force is actually putting up or they're not scoring, but their drives are lasting a while, so the game's flying through pretty quick.
Looking to move it through the air. He's got his man. Oh, he left him grabbing. And how does he keep running? I'd be dizzy after a spin move looking to throw it. Gonna take a shot.
Oh, that's fucking money. This team's fucking stacked. This team's fucking stacked.
First down here for the offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. Here comes the offense on second down. On the option. And that ball's free behind the
Fuck, I fumbled.
And the defense grabs it, and they're taking it the other way.
Oh, Air Force putting up a fight. 28-14.
Play on first down. He wants to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself. Still on his feet at the 45. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
Ah, Sharga.
He's finally brought down, but that freshman found some running room. We've got a timeout.
Someone check schedule. Who's playing fucking next week? Someone. We should have at least a user game. I might play Mike. I don't know.
From the 37-yard line. He's going to pass. Unloads it left. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left. One more play before the teams head to the locker room. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Feeling some heat.
Oh, my guy was fucking wide open. I didn't see him. Oh well.
That'll bring us to the end of the first half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a great atmosphere today in Provo.
Okay.
And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. An offensive showcase, yes, but it's been those dynamic running backs who have set the pace. I'm curious to find out if this ground and pound approach is going to continue into the second half, or if one of those defenses will actually show some pride. And with that, let's send it back to our broadcast team inside LaVell Edwards Stadium.
And the Falcons will kick it away.
Da,
to crank up the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running at the 18. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense
Struggling with Culver's. What?
More physical in the second half.
Or did he find a hole in
Oh.
the defense? Then they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. The Cougars with the 1st and 10. Trying to get to it.
Bro, he was open. Fuck.
Time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
Yeah, I'm down by 3 points.
Got on 2nd and 14.
Psych. No, I'm not.
Top of the knee. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. The D thinking brings some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. The pitch. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty
Scuderia, dude. You lost to Scoods.
line.
It's not even better than the Italia, dude. You lost to Scuderia.
They'll try to pick up the 1st. At the 35, he's open. And he ran away from the defense.
Yeah.
The offense set for a first down play. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Going over the top.
Sharga doesn't have the greatest deep ball accuracy, I will admit.
Listen, I know DBs don't catch the ball real well, but to be a defensive back, it's one of the hardest positions in football. You got to stay with these big, fast, wide receivers and then try to go track the football and make a play. Great job making a play for his team.
And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. He now has 108 yards rushing, and he goes over the century mark in this season opener. Just causing wreckage in the secondary. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. The Cougars look to keep this drive humming. Going up top on first down. And he just overshot his hand and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds and
headed to the end zone. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one.
Kev's no doubt scored 100 on your ass. But here's the thing though, if Kev knows he's going to beat you, he's going to play bad. Because he gets cocky and his game plan isn't as flawless.
They'll test the right side. Ran through the contact. Brings him down at the 48.
Yep.
It's a gain of 15 and a first down.
Gets sloppy. Doesn't stick to the schedule.
They'll throw it on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football.
All right, tied 40-40 going into the fourth versus Air Force.
Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. At the 35, he's got room.
40-40. About to score though. I can't stop the wishbone, bro. I'm getting cooked by the wishbone right now. I don't know what to do.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. They'll throw it from the red zone. Fires to the wideout. Touchdown Cougars. Offense getting set for first down. They'll leave it with him. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. And the Cougars headed quickly to the line.
That's such a nice start to this drive, too, because you've got the lead late and you want to run the football. You want to be physically dominant. Defense knows you're going to do it, and still, on the very first play of the drive, you're able to rip off a long run like that. Great vision there, and a nice job up front with the surge by the O-line.
It's fucking bullshit, man.
Well, this guy's been eating them alive all game long. Finally, though, David, you wonder if the defense has been able to make some adjustments, find something positive to help slow this guy down.
hey, baby steps, right? That's a tackle for a loss. I know he's got over $100 on the game.
What the fuck is that shit? Bro, I can't stop it, dude. I don't know what's with the wishbone in this game. It's fucking impossible. Wishbone's a fucking glitch. Gotta be.
He's going to rip this to my wide receiver. He believed in himself. He knew he could get it, and they get the fourth down conversion.
And he almost ran away from everybody on that one.
And you still beat him by 20?
BYU with the first and 10. Now from inside the red zone. Coming after it. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
A little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take.
Oh, Rue Gamer! Rue Gamer! He's a Rue Gamer, man. R-U-E Gamer.
First down for this offense. Looking to move it through the air. He's going for it all.
Oh, he almost caught that shit. I'm down by 5, but I'm about to score, so.
Still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. This time he's got his man.
Touchdown! I don't know if I should go for the onside kick, though, if I can't stop the fucking wishbone.
Throwing the ball at this point of the game with a lead like they have is surprising, I gotta be honest.
One big play and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Just inside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 19.
That's it. Fuck. I threw a pick. I lost. You just said I'd lose to fucking Air Force.
This game, this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where you can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it did.
Got enough space. Touchdown.
Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't think so.
Offense set on 1st down. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. A little screen to the running back. Makes his man miss. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes.
But he said he would leave the party early just to come home to whoop IMG's ass.
They'll run it to the right side. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow.
Yeah. It just completely fucks Kev's fucking squad up.
On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. Quick completion on the out. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game.
Sharga, not the greatest short passing accuracy, but we'll fucking take it. He's only a freshman.
On the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Got his man on the right. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Trying play action. Pocket starts to collapse. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He uncorks a laser deep down the middle. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. This is what an elite team.
Air Force did score 30 on me, though, but that was in simulation. What do you do to you, Fresco?
I don't know
What?
what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like, when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start.
God damn. Quarterback fumbles or what? Shit. Is Kev still here? Yeah, you better still be here, you little bitch. I'll fucking dive right in. Part the Brown Sea. Alright, let's see what we got here. Mike's gonna get Sosa, the 5-star. We're all going for this fucking guy? Fuck you guys. And you guys are going for this guy? Chill the fuck out. You guys need to chill, bro. Let me see. Ah! Ah! You lost it? Oh, that was your power back? Yeah, that guy's a beast. The longer I've played this game, the more I feel like the power back is the way to go, but only if you can get them at a 93 to a 94 speed. If they're at 92, it's kind of in that range of like the defense will probably catch them. But if you're a 93 and he can possibly build on the 93 to a 94, 95 with the brake tackle, with the trucking, with the agility, with everything, that's a fucking complete back right there. That's going to be a beast. Oh, you guys can have him if you want him. Fuck that guy. No, and I'm giving you guys these fucking quarterbacks. Fuck you guys. I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. I'm gonna go for this nigga. $94, $88. Catch me outside. Talk about a fucking dog shit fucking running back class. Culvers don't fuck around, dog. I'm not in the lead to really get any of these fucking people. It's gonna be a rough year. We can't advance past this week, though. We have to wait for Ethan. It was only off season to week 1. Nah, dude, I already told you it's gonna be a closer game than you think. I'll be within 2 scores, I think. We will. Let me see what your overalls are, though. You were like a 91, 94, so a subpar 92. Yeah. You have a slightly better defense. Lockdown corner, lockdown linebackers, ends are stacked. So your offense is trash. Who dat? Where's... The Bears got him? Dude's gotta be like fucking 100. Did they get him? Yeah. Man, we can't hear your ass. Yeah, Mike, you're still 1 overall better than me. only because your defense is fucking loaded. 7 of your 11 starters are on defense are 89 overall. Fucking stacked. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit! The fights. I totally forgot. You guys forget about the fights, dude? What? Fuck did you say, boy? Turn what back on? Well, hurry up. What's taking you so long? Okay.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So Akron's offense takes the field to start this game.
Kev.
And this wide receiver, he's the linchpin to the offense. They want to make sure they find a multitude of ways to get him the football.
Yo, Kev.
Risk-reward scenario on defense when you're trying to cover this guy, Reese, because you play man coverage, you risk him running by you and catching deep balls.
I'll give you a good schedule next year. I just it fucked it up, dude. I don't know. Nah, I'll give him an easy one. I'll give him eight home games and 1 user game. No, I didn't fuck your schedule up, dude. It just got fucked up. Be easier if we all went into the independent conference, so I could just mix and match whatever the fuck I want. The conference games fuck it up because the games are locked. And when you swap them around, the system gets glitched.
Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. The Cougars offense will get the ball for the first time. This matchup on the outside, Jesse, a bum 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 bum.
I mean, such a fun chess match. How much are they on each other during the game? The head-to-head matchup that everybody wants to see.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
The whole point of running the quarterback on these designed runs is to get an extra blocker. You should be getting more movement up front. At that time, guys were getting knocked backwards.
I'm going to quickly check how many fights are left till the big 2 fights. Gaethje. You guys should definitely tune in for the Gaethje fight. They fucking were throwing hands at their first match. And Gaethje, dude, he's probably the second hardest hitting fighter in the UFC history. You just go to the tvapp.go and click MMA.
Drive of the game, 4th down in their own end, and they're going for it. They're trying to get to it, and they can't connect. A costly turnover on. Here comes the offense on 1st down. Running behind that left side. Spins away from the defender.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
All right, Jalen Turner and Ignacio Bahamondes is up next. I think Jalen Turner wins that one. I do think Gaethje loses this fight, though. And the reason being is because Fizayev's still younger. I'd say he's almost as close to Gaethje in his hit power. He throws faster. Gaethje caught a couple shots last fight and we're able to eat him. But this fight, I think he just got knocked out, so he might get knocked out again. His career might be over. It's kind of like a revenge game for Fiziev, or a revenge match for Fiziev. And I think obviously the Russian wins it, Ankalaev versus Pereira. Bro, Akron got a defense, bro. I can't run on these fuckers. There we go. And they stuffed it. 2 4th down conversions, or 2 4th down failures. This time I'm actually not joking. Akron is up 10-0. They're cooking me.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Working that left side now.
The quarterback dropping back, understanding. I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense.
When I finish this game, I'll post the link for the fights.
Trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
He'll pull it down and run. And this
I can't hear you. It's like really like low volume. And for a quarterback? For what position? Damn, dude, chill. It sounds muffled. Doesn't it, Mike? Doesn't it sound muffled? What the fuck? I'm looking right now. God damn. Max game, quarterback, 9 touchdowns. The max. You're at the max. Better watch out before you get him fucking transferred. Bitch.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Throws to the back. Got it in the middle. It's Moore. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. Snap in the shotgun. Got it. And they pick up just a few on that.
I feel like me and Mike are going to have a defensive game. It's not going to be a shootout.
On 2nd down, looking to throw. Had it in his hand.
No, it's yours is an 89, dude.
It'll be 3rd down. Up tempo for the offense. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Needs to get it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. And that one did not work. This seems to be a chip shot field goal attempt and a routine 3 points, but they will go for it on 4th down. Getting some heat. Dances away to buy time.
Receiver max is 6.
Yeah, this offense, man, they look good. They looked great last week, obviously putting up huge numbers.
Who's ripping ass in the mic?
They took it down the field for a touchdown the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to
Browning fucking dropped a pass. He doesn't look that as good this year. Yeah. I should have went to the pros, man. Didn't go up in overall very much. Playing like shit.
Catch in the middle. It's Nelson. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. BYU coming to the line with 1st and 10.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
Quickly complete. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down. BYU has this offensive quickie. They'll throw it on 1st down. Looking left.
Oh, Akron's defense is going crazy.
Oh, big juke to get past. And they capitalize. 1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. At the 45 on his way. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. They're going to ride this running back. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
And as an offense, having success on a run play like that early in the game just opens up all the possibilities of your playbook moving forward. Play action, running the ball, throwing the ball, screens, anything is at your disposal at this point.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to the ground game on the left.
Dog, we saw how many tackles you broke with Herman, dude. I'd rather have whatever this guy is than have to face Herman. You're probably facing some dog water ass team. Young kids showing out, dude. I'm gonna shut his ass down, believe that. That's right, so do I, dude. You're about to meet the new Sharga. Joshy Sharga, baby. Oh, and my tight end's fucking fast as fuck.
Going to the run to start this 2nd half. Got room in the 35. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big 1st down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. He turns that loose down the road. And it's caught inside the 30.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game.
Mike, you're fucking cooked next week, dude. You don't even know who you're fucking with, dude. We ain't fucking Gonzaga anymore.
1st down here for the offense. They're going to step to the right here. At the 35, he's loose. Running toward the
Kane Browning! That was filthy. I take that back. He still got it.
The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. Then that last drive, if you want to call it that, was efficient. One big run for a score, David. See if they can do it again.
Yeah, I find it
fuck off me, boy. Get the fuck off me. This ain't no look-ahead game. We know we're going to whoop their ass next week anyways.
Big time
looking for those big explosive plays, and now they've got it just inside the 30.
And then, Mike, after I whoop your ass next week, I'm going to go to your house and whoop you there, too. Right on your doorstep. Book it. You wish. In your dreams, pal. We're finally an even levelly matched team. You're going to have to fucking bring it, dude. That's that simple. You're going to have to try. It's not like other years. You're definitely going to focus up for this game. I know you are. Sharga's got a fucking cannon.
Has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right.
Shit, fucking forget about it. He's too fucking good, man.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
It's complete. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play.
Just forget about it.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34.
What the fuck? This guy's unblocked?
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on.
I'm gonna fucking cook these guys right now.
Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw.
Which league are we talking about here, buddy?
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach...
Doesn't matter. He's got to do his recruiting.
Decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another day.
And there they go again with another.
No, dude. We're not doing that to him, dude. It's bad enough he missed the entire offseason.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Setting up the screen.
No. You know it's late. I'd rather play when I'm 100%. I have a worse team, dude. I have a worse team. You should be able to grant me my fucking day of rest. Okay? And I want to watch these fights. So there's another great excuse. How are you going to miss a fucking Justin Gaethje fight and a fucking Alex Pereira? Pereira's almost like on his last leg. He's the hardest hitting fighter of all time. And he's fighting a fucking Russian Dagestani, dude. One of Khabib's guys. Khabib's going to be right on ringside, dude. So I really want Pereira to win. I just don't think he's going to. They're taking over the fucking sport. I hope Alex Pereira puts his lights out, but that's just not going to happen. It's probably going to go the opposite way. The fucking Amish-looking mother Russian's going to fucking fuck him up. Pereira's got a weak chin. Problem is, people are so scared to even get near him. He's able to fucking stand in there. But you guys remember when fucking remember the black dude knocked him out? The fucking what's his name? The skinny dude? The skinny black dude who fucking showboats all the time? You motherfuckers, man. How do you not remember that? It's like one of the greatest fights of all time. I'll look it up. Yeah, but Pereira's only had like 5 or 6 huge fights. And he's a very popular fighter too, who showboats all the time. So he told some guy he was gonna do a TikTok dance over his grave or something. This shit was so corny. I'm gonna knock you out and do a TikTok dance over your grave. And then Sean Strickland was calling him a pussy. Adesanya, that's it. Adesanya barely hit Pereira and fucking put his lights out. So, what do you think Ankalaev's gonna do? He's gonna touch him up? Because he's not afraid of him, obviously. He's fucking Muslim. Muslims only fear the Quran or whatever the fuck they worship. So, he doesn't fear Pereira. He will fucking go in there fucking head of steam and still see if he can fight. So it's got to be a knockout. There's only one scenario here. And my prediction is Ankalaev's going to win by a head kick. So we'll see. He's got some fucking leg power. Pereira, that's something Pereira's probably not going to realize, and that's how he's going to get knocked out. We're kind of like 7 years in, so I don't know. Must be. Hold on, let me see their fucking overalls. Yeah, so it's not about the fucking rank. Yeah, they suck. They're only an 84 overall, basically equivalent to a 2-3-star school. Best player is the running back, who's still pretty slow. Defense is terrible. No DBs. You're probably cooking their DBs right now. What league? No, we're waiting for Ethan. No, this is week 1. When have we ever done week 0 and week 1? Never. No, if he signs in right now, he does his week 1. What are you fucking talking about, motherfucker? We always skip week 0, though, so it's fine. Alright, listen. If I advance it, you guys all have to be on board. Because he's probably going to get pissed. And you guys got to defend me if he complains. You guys got to be like, well, you know, we were kind of all on. You know, we wanted to get some games done. Alright? Touche? Alright then, shut up. We're fucking keeping it on week 1. Fresco, are you fine with it? You guys will defend me in the chat if he complains? I'll just ready up, and when you're done, it shouldn't move. He's got to finish his game. What quarter are you in, bruh? Stream that shit when you guys play, and then I'll turn on this UFC fight, and I'll tell you guys what's happening. No. Oh, super sim that shit. No, dude, I'm not missing the fucking UFC fights. I have money on the fights, dude. I'm not scared of Mike. I only lost by 10 points last game versus him. I'm not scared to face Mike. Not in the fucking least, bro. Wait, what? What the fuck are you Bruh. Who's throwing the fight? No, he's not. I don't have Pereira on the money line. I have Ankalaev. I'll bet a Dagestani at 50-50 odds all day. Fazaev and Gaethje are on right now. First round, 3 minutes left. Let's go, Gaethje. Oh, crowd's going nuts. Let's go, Gaethje. The big thing is, though, when you have a fucking all-out... Let's say back in the day, dude. Man for man, sword fight, and you fucking defeat the guy. Ed's in bloodshed, but both guys are still alive. You're probably going to be a little scared of the guy second time around. So there's a chance Gaethje wins this. There is a chance. Well, not necessarily, because I'm coming back like stronger. So... It didn't really end in bloodshed. It was actually a very smooth game. I did blow that game. There's no doubt about it. I also would still... No, not you, dude. It has nothing to do with you. This is about me and Ethan playing. I made that call because I feel like you got to be in control. You can't give the ball back because offenses score too much in this game. It's simple as that. It's not easy to play defense. So I tried to win the game right there, and unfortunately, his guy fucking made an amazing play. You guys saw it. His guy fucking ran back and was fast as fuck and picked that shit off. No, he had 3 timeouts. I would have. You don't think he was setting the house? Oh, Gaethje busted him open. Ah, Gaethje. Did you say a screen pass? Cream? What did he say? I don't even know what he said. Oh, my bad. I thought you guys were playing your game. Alright, setting it. Okay. Sending to any given Saturday. Dude, Gaethje's a fucking warrior, bro. They're chanting USA. Hell yeah. Dude, if Gaethje wasn't in the MMA, dude, he'd be a fucking Navy SEAL. That's for damn sure. This guy says Fiziev 10-9. No way. Gaethje won round 1. And he just kicked him in the nuts. Come on, man. Yeah, the fuck was that? No, he hit him right in the fucking balls, bro. Tip of the fucking toe. Well, I have it on a PS5 stream, so it might not be as quick. Don't give it away, though. Like, you can go, oh! But don't, like, say any names, so I can see what happens. Ooh, that exchange was filthy. Bro, I can't even imagine someone getting, like, just a casual person just getting hit, like in a bar fight versus Gaethje, dude. He fucking put them to sleep so fast. His fucking... His... Yeah. Oh, Gaethje! Gaethje's got some wrestling, but he doesn't like to use it. He loves to give the fans a fight. But he could easily, if Gaethje wanted to, he could take Fiziev down pretty easily. He doesn't really have any ground game. But he's a man of the fans, dude. That's why I like him. He's always entertaining to watch. You guys always made fun of me of liking Mexican fighters, but Gaethje's like easily like my top 3 favorite fighter of all time. And I was a big Chuck Liddell fan before that. Eric forgot that. I always used Chuck Liddell in UFC 03 all the time. Yeah. Mirko Cro Cop. He didn't say any names, though. Oh! Oh! Oh, he's getting up, though. Fiziev, Gaethje hit him with a nasty uppercut right to the fucking chin. Oh, he's got him in a guillotine. Oh, that uppercut was nasty. I put the link in the TVapp.go. I have no clip of it. It's live. I don't post the highlights like right away on Twitter. When the round ends, they'll show a replay of it, though. I'll get a video. It was one of the nastiest uppercuts, but Fiziev does have a strong chin, though. Oof. That shit was fucking... Oof. Alright, I'm putting the uppercut in the chat. Viewer discretion advised. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like he won like the back end of the first round and then he dominated this round, so he's definitely got to be like minus 300, minus 400 right now. I don't win though unless Ankalaev wins, so. And that's the one I'm much less confident about. Dude, I can't even believe they made fucking Gaethje an underdog. It's not over yet, though. Oh. Good God. He probably can fight, though. You'd be surprised. The ones that are actually in... He's got gym hours, man. He's got to have gym hours to be in it, you know, to have an actual record. So he's got to be good. Ooh, Gaethje's actually taking some shots this round. Don't give anything away, dude. Yeah, that is true. Fasiv got tired round 3 last fight. This fight, he's definitely more adjusted, it seems. That shit was fucking awesome. We'll see what the... I haven't been watching the other fights, so I don't know how the refs have been. Oh, he got him good at the uppercut there. If I was Gaethje, I would just take him down out of nowhere and you'll fucking win the fight, but... Yeah. It should automatically advance, right? Or no? Oh, okay. Alright, there's 1 minute left in the third round. 1 minute left. No. You're not staying on, dude? Oh, Gaethje. No, dude, I want to play him when I'm fucking ready to play. Mike's wide awake at this hour, dude. I've been fucking, it's been hectic here all day. I'm tired. And kids over all day. Went to the beach and stuff. Yeah, my mom was here for a little bit. I had to drive all the way over there, drop them off, drive all the way back. They were hanging out all day, and they're going out swinging. Ah! 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 Keiichi's a fucking warrior. Gaethje won that shit. They better not fuck him over. This could be the biggest screw job if they don't give this to Gaethje. Alright, I'm gonna advance. Okay, we're advanced. Y'all gonna stream this shit or what? Hell yeah. I can legit steal someone from Mike, I think. I got 2 A+ grades on him. That'll be the biggest fucking troll in the world if I can steal a guy from big bad old Texas. Hell yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, it takes a minute to fucking do that shit. Wait, that shit already started or what? I gotta see this. Oh, you on Twitch? Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Georgia is an awesome stadium to play in. Bro, I watched Van Wilder with The Rise of Taj. It was fucking terrible. You saw some titties in it, but that's it. Alright, Alex Pereira. Oh, they Sports Center posted Gaethje's uppercut. That shit was that filthy, bro. They had to post it. Got a tight game here. I wonder how these fucking... There's one thing I want to do in this fucking football game is fucking get a good ass edge rusher that I can fucking block shed your guys' fucking tackles every time. And run your fucking quarterback down. Cause y'all be fucking dropping back fucking 15 yards in the pocket. My guys are too slow to get back there. Oh, what a cutback! That was filthy. Oh shit, I put the phone down here to see what happened. What happened? You tried to run him over and then you fumbled or what? I've done that, and sometimes he'll glitch and he'll keep running straight. Like the defender can't like heat seek him for some reason during the animation of the truck stick. Oh, your quarterback's a freshman? Oh yeah, that'll happen. Sharger was throwing a lot of those last game. And my final pick, Ankalaev. The Dagestani. No one can beat him. The Muslims are going crazy. Kev, you always complain about quarterbacks getting the ball out before getting sacked, but your guy just did it right there, dude. They all do it. Damn, 87's fast as fuck. Who is that? Sophomore from Florida. Dude's a dog. Oh, Kev, you had to cut that inside, boy. Bro, I run the exact route it wants me to run unless there's a guy in that gap. Then I shoot it outside. I run that every time. Here comes Alex Pereira. Is he coming out in his fucking... Gonna do the fucking bow and arrow? Fresco, I want you to look up Jenna Earth on Twitch, bro. She's fucking hot as fuck. Jenna Earth. Yeah, URF. Jenna. Jena. Jenna Earth. She's a fucking smoke show, dude. I wouldn't fucking last 3 seconds, bro. Shut the fuck up, dude. I'm telling you right now. There's not a man in this fucking world that would last a minute with her. Just look her up, bro. I'll post a picture of her right now. She's a fucking 11. She's got a little Asian in her. She's got some freckles, big ass titties, nice fucking ass. She's a fucking 11 of 11, bro. And she streams on Twitch. Yeah, I'd fucking risk it all. If she said, quit everything you're doing and come see me, and me not even knowing what seeing her is, it could be just getting an autograph, I'd fucking risk it all. And I haven't been on Twitch in a while, and I haven't seen her streams in a while, and man, she really got fucking hot. I mean, she was hot before, but now she's a fucking 11, easy. I can tell Kev's a little distracted too, being down 10 points right now. She's a dime, right, Kev? Right? I bet she has a real tight hole. Mark Goddard. Introducing first, fighting over in the blue corner. Yeah. Bro, why'd your stream disappear? Oh, there we go. I got it now. FC are fighting around the world. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. Ankalaev has a very confident look on his face. Pariah looks different. This is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be crazy. The best fights are fights where you're having two giants clash who have never fought before. Those are the best ones, and this is it right here. Rematches aren't that great. They're not as cool. These ones are like, damn, now we can finally settle the score. The hardest hitting Brazilian of all time versus probably the third best Dagestani fighter of all time. Ooh, nice little spinny there. Oh, he's got you on that. Tutty. LaJarvis Sexton. Whoa. surprise coming in with the heavy leg kicks. Ankalaev's going straight to wrestling. So we'll leave the party? Oh! The comeback. Alex Pereira got rocked, but he held his balance. Let's go into the next round. OSU. Fuck. Who the fuck is this white boy? Hey Kev, you gotta admit that fucking truck stick I had on you in that IMG game though, I fucking ran you the fuck over, dog. Yeah, well, I still fucked you up. That was your 99 overall end too, dude. You're probably like, what the fuck? Ran that nigga over. Damn, he is coming back on your ass, boy. R1. Prescott, I would have cut that shit to the left, though. Oh, the comeback! I would have thrown a pick there too. It looked open. Their quarterback didn't lead him enough. It's a freshman though. May have a low play action grade. Seen a lot of freshman quarterbacks like 70 overall play action. It's a fucking clutch tackle right there by your safety. Bro, bunch the fucking center. Damn, dude, you gonna yeah, them fucking what is it? What defense was that? You didn't even play goal line. Are you toying with Kevin right now? Bro, this is the craziest swing I've ever seen. This shit was 31 to fucking 14. Not even. It was like 31-10. Ah! Alright, who's typing in cheat codes? You're saying your running back won't come back in? He's gassed, bro. That's what happened to me. They get gassed and they don't come back. Are you giving him the ball? You are giving him the ball a lot. That's why. You're fucking Ohio State, though. You probably got a good backup. That shit was filth. Oh, you got a Sharga on your team, dude. You got my brother on your team. My quarterback is Josh Sharga. No. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, little bro's better, dude. Really close fight between Ankalaev and Pereira. I'd say Ankalaev should win, but we'll see what happens here. They're probably going to say majority draw, I bet. Wow, Ankalaev won. Hell of a game, boys. Hell of a game. GG's, gang. Yeah. Man, I can't even hear your motherfucking ass. You're trying to get Monday off? What? What, nigga? No, I'm not advancing anymore, dude. You're cutting out. I don't know what you mean. The mic like cuts out. It's like it gets fucking like. So what do you want me to do? Let me take a look. Let me look, motherfucker. Who does? She's fucking hot as fuck, dude. I don't know what you mean, anime girl. She just looks hot. She's got nice fucking perky tits. She's got a little Asian in her. She's got freckles. I wouldn't last fucking 3 seconds with that chick. It would go in and I would fucking just, I would fucking blow it before I even stuck it in. I would probably just rub it right on her fucking clit and I would fucking blow my load. You can't tell me she's not fucking hot. She's definitely the hottest chick on Twitch. I haven't seen anyone hotter than that. Well, you should, because there's some fucking hot-ass bitches on here. They got fucking Midnight Sumo Wrestling, too. It's fucking awesome. I really would not like to fucking force anybody to fucking win, because our teams aren't very good right now, and they could easily lose to a fucking playoff contender. These rosters are fucking stacked. Dude, Andy plays Penn State. He could easily fucking lose that game, Kevin. I'm not doing it. Number 4 Penn State. You want me to fucking super sim? You're nuts, dog. You're nuts. You hear me, boy? You're crazy. He's got to play that game, dude. Got to earn it. Alright. I said, alright, bitch. Kev? Who lost to Missouri? What? Yeah, you getting off? I am doing my recruiting and then probably going to bed. Hey, Fresco. Why does it say he's muted? Oh, yeah, you got... Oh, he left. Oh.